Okay. Let us get on our way to Ishgard. We start the walking with some walking. Yes, we still look like Hatsune Miku. We will, for the foreseeable future. I do need to take a new screenshot for the thumbnails, though, because they still have our old appearance. I will get around to that. Just, I didn't last week, because I was lazy. It's the gist of it. But yeah, I had fun yesterday. We had Lex over for the day. We sat and played Gran Turismo 7 all day. With the steering wheel. It was fun. I succeeded in making yet another person want a PS5. I'm good at that. Sony should hire me. Okay. So yeah, we have a lot of walking before the next dungeon. We will probably get to the next dungeon today. I fucking hope so. But we do have to go to Ishgard and then all the way to like Uldar, I think. We have a lot of walking. We're going to use this path here, which is, oh, actually, hang on. Do I have everything? Yeah, okay. I'm going to use this path here, which is actually a one-way path. It's kind of fucky how it works, but it's the sort of thing you probably wouldn't discover unless you were just walking. It's a bit dumb. But essentially, it's an incredibly steep slope, but it's one way. So you can walk up it normally, but as soon as you fall off the end of it, even though you can jump high enough to jump back on it, you actually can't climb back up. It is a tad bizarre. Yeah, so here, as you can see, it is very, very steep. But you can walk down it. See? Which is really weird. And you can walk up it. But as soon as we get off this ledge, we can no longer get back up. It is a one-way invisible wall. It's another one of the weird quirks we've discovered in this run. As for an update on the story progress, we are 29.8% through all of the current MSQ, and we are 36.2% through Heaven's Ward, so we are nearing the 1/3 mark. Which, it seems, I would say that episode 20 will be 1/3 of all of 14 so far. So that would look at 60 episodes to get up to 7.3, assuming we have no big hiccups. Which puts it roughly in line with my... I said 12 to 16 months was my prediction for finishing walking. Which is good because I want to do my WoW challenge run, and I honestly think I will probably beat 14 before I beat Kaiser, so... Wow, you have a lot of health. For the people who missed Kaizo, we are actually on a run at the moment. Which is crazy. We got out of the lab for the first time in 2 months. Well, not out of the lab. We got past Brock for the first time in 2 months. We have a special attacker giraffe rig that has stab extrasensory. Mist ball and water spout. It has not learned any more special moves apart from the mist ball, which was... It was a gym TM that we learned. It's not very good, it's just 5 more PP, basically. We've seen some ground TMs we've picked up that we could have learnt that would have been nice. One was Thunder, which would have been great, but again, can't use it because it's a ground TM. The wonders of Kaizo. It's actually kind of crazy that doing Kaizo has become a thing. Because I only started Ultimate because I was enjoying watching Joe and Caleb, and I was like, yeah, that looks fun. And it's like, Pokemon is effectively a JRPG that I can pick up and play at any time, and I don't have to give a single shit about the story. You know, I would probably have done FF7 randomizers a lot if they actually worked. But unfortunately, they don't work. The FF7 randomizer is abandonware. It is completely ceased. Oh, Joe, I did seem to notice, actually. There does not seem to be an Ultimate Ironmon rule set for red and blue, or red, blue, yellow. It just only has a Kaizo rule set. Yeah, Gen 1. Gen 1 doesn't seem to have an Ultimate set, it only has a Kaizo set. Alright, so... Also, I've seemed to notice in Kaizo... Kaizo in red, like in Gen 1... you don't boost the number of Pokemon gym leaders have. And people say you should run yellow. Because you kind of have to make a toss-up about whether you... If you run red or blue, Brock is stupid hard. Like Fire Red level hard. But every trainer after Brock... So, like, yeah, so yeah, he's stupid hard, but every gym leader after that is quite easy. But in yellow, Brock is easier, but like every subsequent gym leader is like 10 levels higher. So essentially they say you should play yellow because it gets runs going. I would take a nerfed Brock, but I don't think I would, like in Fire Red, but I don't think I would want to make Misty, Surge, Erica, ETC 10 levels higher. I think Misty having a level 40 when you're only 43 and Surge having like a 46 is a bit scary. I don't think I would want that. Like, it's scary enough that Koga has like an ace that is close to you. Yeah. I saw people in the Discord arguing about Pokemon Tower, whether it was a dungeon or not. I don't think Pokemon's a tower, like Pokemon Tower is a dungeon, because you basically have to leave it in the rules after fighting the rival. Like logistically, it is a building with trainers, so it is considered a dungeon, but you have to leave it. So I don't know, man. Hey, Sandra. There's also a point of contention over the item that's in the healing circle in Kaiser. Because I handle it uniquely in that I only allow the item in the healing circle in Pokemon Tower if I have to have full cleared every trainer in the tower, and I can only pick it up before I talk to the dude to teleport out. So I get no benefit from the healing. That's the only way I allow myself to use it. What was there to talk about? Oh yeah, part 1 of Nobody Wants to Die went up today. It's only a 2-hour VOD, that one. But that's a really good game. I would recommend it to people who like sci-fi, spooky, paranormal mystery stuff. Sure. Yeah, I think if I get no benefit from the healing, I don't see an issue with it. Like, I even make sure to go to a poker center after leaving as well, so I don't even get, like, a time benefit. Because it was actually something I came up with because of, the Feraligatr run I did off stream. The one that you watched, like, the end of. I'd full cleared the tower, and I knew in the rules it tells you not to pick up that item. But I was kind of limit testing if there was a way to pick it up without triggering it. Like, I didn't realize the whole, like, 3x3 grid, the whole thing was the healing circle. So I'd like, cleared every trainer, and I picked the item, and I was like, oh, well, I don't actually gain anything other than the item. So I don't really see how this is an issue. Did you guys see that House Flipper 2 got a Scooby-Doo DLC? Isn't that kind of sick? It's not a DLC I expected, but that's pretty cool. Okay. What else is there to do? I do kind of want to try some standard Ironmon. There are mainly just to see how different it feels after Kaiser. Actually, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know, looking at standard Ironmon, considering you can leave gyms and come back so you can heal up and just keep going. You can re-enter dungeons too, so you don't have to worry about like missing trainers. Also, I think like just gonna feel yeah. I think I don't think HM moves are banned in standard Ironmon either. Ironmon rules. Fire red, leaf green. List of banned moves. Here we go. There are no banned moves in standard Ironmon. Interesting. I don't know what you would do though. I think you'd still want to go like hyper aggressive. Although you could keep a healing move. Maybe. But if you can leave and heal whenever you want, do you really need to? Probably not. Like, I have no doubt you could probably still get labbed pretty easily. That's good tea. Okay, so it's been 17 minutes. Well, a bit longer than that, actually. 18 minutes since we left Annex Shrine. Wonder how long it will be until we get to the Aery. Should be today, though. How's your Blaziken doing, by the way, Joe? Is it still going? Died at Surge. Ooh, what got it? I did a douchebag move. I did a douchebag move and baited chat into thinking the Giraffering run was over. Oh, it was fucking funny though. I got shit injured. And obviously I didn't have anything that hits its weakness, but I have Confuse Ray, so I just made it kill itself. I was like, oh well, that runs over, guys. I pulled a Caleb. Because anyone that doesn't understand, like, the nuances of it, it's a good bait. It wasn't that popular afterwards. It's a good little Pokemon, this Giraffering, though. That stab, extrasensory, and water spout from the get-go was pretty fucking pog. Mirror Match isn't scary, really, because the moves it has are shit. Without TMs and with the, like, the way the AI learns it. Scariest thing so far? The Articuno is kind of scary. Come on, jump up, you I swear I've done that before. We'll go the long way. Yeah, there's a scary Articuno. Rayquaza and Mewtwo are a bit monka, as always. I just need more coverage, dude. My coverage is ass. My moves are good and my stat... Like the two of the moves I have are good. And its stat spread is really nice. But yeah, it just needs more. But we only have gym TMs to look forward to. I don't even know what attempt we're on, actually. I need to check that. Because I haven't updated the spreadsheet yet. Uh, 785. I'm just happy after being brocked for so long, dude. It's literally been like 400 attempts since we made it past him. Nearly at Ishgard. Alright. We were playing Gran Turismo 7 yesterday. We were looking at some of the like vision cars, like the concept ones they add to the game that aren't real. One of them is like batshit insane. It's powered by laser propulsion. And the way you drive it is like you're on all fours, dude. You're like, because it's based on like a flying suit. What's it called? What's the model number? Yeah, the Chaparral 2X Vision Gran Turismo, dude. It's so ridiculous looking. Alright, yeah. We're starting Sekiro on Tuesday. It's going to be interesting. Gonna have to have the no backseating pin that I'm sure Joe or I will handle. As our resident bunny moderator is going to be on vacation. Fucking Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Man, I did not need that. God, she is paler than Miko. I see her in this light. But she has the same face, so. Just lighter skin tone. Alright, nearly so half an hour in, we're ready to talk to someone for the first quest, I guess. Alphino and Saint Renate's Forum. My food is on its way as well, so we will have to dip momentarily to pick it up. Record time, yeah, dude. Hello, Alphino. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Skysteel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in this city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmond's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumours. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emanalane is about. This is the 50th Heavens Ward quest, by the way, folks. This is 50 of 138. Don't really walk through here very often. We've actually finished all of the Heavens Ward Dragoon quests already, so our left side is 210, except our weapon. Right side, yeah, our wrists are still kind of bad. Our ring is still doing okay. Will be replaced soon, though. Money. Dude, I would hate to walk up this. It's so steep, especially in this weather. Okay. Into the manor. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of a said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It seems the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, only. We must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Damn. That was so fast, I didn't even see it. Normally I catch a glimpse. But not that time. Okay. Biggs, Wedge, and Sid. Hello, old hat. How you doing? I'm only Alphino. How fare you both? Not terribly well. Oh shit, it's on all of that, so not fuck. Forgot about that. Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favour. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's an agile ship for her size, but not that agile. Dravanians would fly rings around her. If they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toys of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Go on, the manufactory's not far. Alright, Joe, have you been playing Yote? Okay. Can answer me a second. I have to go and pick something up. I will be right back, guys. Dinner back. We got to the coast area, sick. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go grab the food. I'm gonna try and navigate while eating, dude. Hey, Spencer. How's your arc build going? I tagged you in something in Discord. I don't know if it'll help you at all. In regards to the Viper. %. Oh, okay, you're nearly done then. The fight basically loops after that. There's no crazy shit after the laser bait. Dude, Joe, now that you're in the Ushima coast area, the Oshima coast, you should go look for the legend quest there. You gotta find it. I think it's like bottom left, like following the coast around. I think the story guy is chilling there. Although I think he has a few spots per zone, because I've seen people picking it up from a different spot to where I did. Because he does seem to roam a bit. Ah, little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Please be voiced so I can eat. Please.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Oh, okay, I remember this.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Hello, Tataru. What's up?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Fuck, food from this place is good, dude. It's a shame it's so expensive. Expensive here, anyway. It's like the same price as McDonald's in the US, but for the Philippines, it's a lot of money. Okay. Well, wins new friends. New wins old friends, sorry. I got it the wrong way around. You're all too. A general summons. Tataru has news for you from Ultha. General Raoban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Amoni. Come, Amoni. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Carter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell them we have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Uldar was delivered from this darkness. No! He said the line! No! I don't want to go back. It is so far. No! Oh, 90 points. I think you tied for first. Right. More donor, I guess. Fucking Uldar, bro. It's been 55 minutes and we've finished one quest. And it's gonna be like another 55 before we even reach the next. Fuck me. One of those days, huh? Give me a second. Oh, my nose is so itchy, dude. Yeah, that's pretty much Viper, Spencer. Just switch off your brain. I've done like 3 of the current Savage fights as Viper, like, because obviously I did it as Reaper mainly. And I've done like half of 3 as Viper as well. I do like Viper. Amusingly, at endgame, this is the last melee I would choose to play. Although, actually, no, maybe Monk. It's pretty close between Monk and Dragoon. If you're in Dawn Trail, Lenny, you just need to be level 80 together. I think the quest is in Thanalat, or in Uldar, sorry. Already a mess. Yeah, I think this character's is getting kind of bad. Because I don't throw anything away. Miko's armory chest is fucking pristine, dude. It's a lot busier than it used to be because of, having to carry around old best in slots for ultimate. But other than that, it's still very clean. And retainer GC says, yeah, it's what you should do. But walking isn't able to submit stuff to Grand Company. Her rank's too low. And, the fuck is it? Sorry, not just walking, but also I don't have retainers yet, because I haven't made that redeem. The 500,000 points to design one of walking retainers. I've actually been holding off on it for a long time as well. No, it's gonna be 500k. That's a one-time redeem, dude. That can never be changed. Like, I mean, I could, like, retain a Fantasia, but I would never do that. So I think, yeah, for a one-time thing, I think 500,000 is fair. The reason I've been delaying it is so that more people have a shot at it than the people that have been here for years. There was something planned for 100k. I think I was gonna do, I think I was gonna do, like, you could request, like, a dungeon or something in Walken. And then we could just limit the redeems at the number of dungeons I've got left to unlock. Excuse me. Thank you, yeah. But yeah, Viper shares gear with Ninja, by the way, Lenny. Ninja left side, and then Bard Dancer Machinist Ninja right side. As a dexterity DPS. Wow, you're still here, huh? Don't worry, you'll be gone soon. With a spear in your face. Can't seem to shake a Realm Reborn zones, eh? Thanks for the luck, buddy. There will be a dungeon later if you wish to join. It's going to be a little while yet. See any friends on it? Ah, they play a lot, huh? They must really be enjoying the game. I wonder if we can dye this to make it look like a leek. Kind of. What if we did it the other way? No, okay. Why are my headphones not on show? There we go. Whoa, why are the trophies for that game so hard? Oh, cool. So it's an isometric silent, like a Silent Hill isometric RPG for the Vita. Called Book of Memories. Okay. Is there any footage of this game? Is this emulating? Well, at least we're in Thanalan now. Yeah, that's a good sign. We're in the right part of the world, if nothing else. Okay, wait, so are there any more obscure... Sorry, I'm trying to research the Silent Hill games. Like a future, like, project thing. Just wondering if there are any more obscure ones, apart from... Book of Memories. Can you emulate this? Oh, you can. Wow. There's a bunch of like arcade Silent Hill games. Dude, I didn't realize there were so many obscure Silent Hill games. Because everyone knows about PT. but- Hmm. Okay. Intriguing. Hmm. Indeed. Obviously, the Resithon will go on a lot longer before we start another spooky game series, but damn, there's a lot of shit to find. Cute mount. It's actually the mount I have too, but we haven't used it. Because we're not allowed. No, he's doing leaves. Or side quests, I guess. No, leaves. Well, we're nearly in the right zone. It's so weird now being able to cross zones this quickly with how long it takes to get through anything in Heavensward. You know, it's like 10 to 15 minutes per zone in Heavensward. Yeah, I got my shades. Can you grab them real quick? Oh, I brought them with me, Alphano. They're at the bottom of this lake. Do you want to borrow my concrete shoes? You'll need them to get to the bottom. Nearly to the waking sands. Hope you're doing good today, by the way, not. Hope you are having a good weekend. I'm doing right, I'm tired as hell all day. Yeah, I'm a bit tired today. Because Lex came to visit yesterday and we don't have guests very often. So my social battery is quite weak in general. It's not too bad. It's been worse. Can join for the Aery. Yeah, it should be in a little bit. Probably still quite a while yet. Okay. Oh, nice peaceful day today, dude. I actually kind of enjoyed that part of walking. I just get to sit here, kind of zone out a bit, chat with you guys. I also usually sit and do thumbnails and stuff for the upcoming videos during these streams. Corvicos, welcome in. How's it going? Yep, quality. Nice, nice greeting. Welcome in, folks. Hope you're good. Let me do the things. Make sure I'm not walking into anything. That's about right. Hey, there we go. You're playing 14 as well. Hope you're doing some good. How's it going? It's going good. We're just continuing our challenge run for the week because we do this on Sundays. So it's going well. It's going well. It's a very much walking intensive day today. How about you? How was your 14 today? Welcome in everybody though from Corp Costume. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I am an FF14 challenge player currently. Also a Pokemon challenge runner and achievement hunter in various other games such as RPGs. This is I'm Only Walking, and we are only walking through FF14. We are 29.9% through the MSQ, 37% through Heaven's Ward. This is week 18 now? Is that what we're on? And we are currently sitting at 6 days and 18 hours. The only walker, yeah. Been going a while now. This is week 18 of this. We only do it on Sundays for like 8 hours a day. But yeah, and we're currently Hatsune Miku. So that gets attention too. But yeah, we are only allowed to walk through the whole game in combat. Out of combat. There is no fast travel. Apart from boats when we have to use them. We cannot teleport. We have not unlocked it. But yeah, we've been making good progress. We did Ravana and Somal last week. We're not too far off doing the Aery this week, hopefully. So we'll have to see how that goes. Start over, so I'm doing the main MSQ with the Sprout Cat. Nice. What did you get up to? Yeah, this isn't my main. Before you get more concerned than you already probably are, this is not my main. Yeah, we are on Sophia, on the Materia data center, the OCE data center, if anyone wants to come say hello. Everyone can visit, but we can never leave. It's a good challenge, I like it. Yeah, it's a long challenge. And some of the trials have been pretty tricky. With the helpers in chat. Titan hard mode was kind of sketchy with walking. Chrysalis was very sketchy. Ravana was pretty chill. Ravana was pretty much the same as normal. Yeah, Chrysalis was fun, yeah. The silence of our Realm Reborn zones and their lack of looping music. Oh, there goes a bot. It was more organized. Dude, PF would have disbanded, dude. That was 3 wipes without prog. That's a disband, right? I'm in mid-level 40, already got my Dragoon, so I'm just level on now. I just didn't get the first second. Oh, okay, yeah, I know about where you are, yeah. You over-level so fast these days in a Realm Reborn. Like, before you had to actually, you know, creep up through the levels, you'd be level-gated quite a lot of points. Now you're, like, permanently over-leveled. Like, we're doing, like, 54... 54 MSQ and we're 62. Hello people.
Thank you for coming.
It took a while.
No thanks are necessary, General.
No, thank me. It was a long time.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've
no worries, Joe. It's all good, dude.
Lost during my imprisonment.
Have someone dynamis. Yeah, we're on We were on materia, so we get the same. We weren't always on materia though.
Progress in the search for her grace.
We jumped over from my main server
Aye, some good fortune
at
last.
the
Few days
end of A
past,
Realm
Talala
Reborn.
informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Yeah, MSQ
With
had
Papa
to stop.
Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment.
45 was a big stopping point as well, because the story quest jumps from 45 to 49.
Trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber.
I think there's one in the
This cannot be
30s
a
too,
coincidence.
in ARR, but back in the day there was one at
Some
30s.
weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance
Is that a
was used to
paintbrush?
induce her torpor.
It's a cat
That
toy.
is, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one.
It's
most
the
likely to
Dragoon
be
cat
the
toy weapon.
The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
To be fair, even by the time Heaven's Ward came out, no,
We shall find our
They'd
cat's
nerfed
paw
it.
in the Silver Bazaar.
not to the extent now, obviously, but
But we
yeah.
must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst.
Yeah, it's
and
the
being
Figmental
short
weapon
an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead.
from
What say
the
you,
Figmental
warrior of light?
coffers.
Will you lend me yours?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
Thank you very much, Corvicos. I appreciate the follow. Hope you have a good evening. Thank you again. I'll try and drop by if I have some time. $1 to 3-ish million. Yeah, thank God the prices have gone down because they were really expensive for a while. Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Meriel is still in hiding there. Usually on Sunday to Tuesday, wonderful. I'm off on Saturday and Monday, so that works out for me. I will chuck you a follow. Sort of handful in there 15 to 20 minutes ago. Ah, yes, because you need more money. Dude, I had like the mother of all fucking submarine hauls the other day. I made like 1.2 million gil from 2 days of just not being online. I don't often get like a million gil plus sub hauls. Especially not at the moment when I don't have all 4 of them doing it. Although, I'm getting really bad luck with discovering the new sectors. And it's getting kind of annoying. So, I might stick it back on, to fight clubbing. I'm having to help out friends, so one I sold like most too much. Then we've split it ways. Ah, okay. That's still a good amount of cash between your group, though. Dude, I'm looking at this Silent Hill isometric RPG for the Vita. It looks like such a pile of shit. Hmm. Although, interestingly, if we wanted to play... If we wanted to play this, like if we did a Silent Hill, like, series playthrough, uh, we would have to install a whitelist plugin on my Vita TV. It'd be the only way to stream it. Matching outfits. It's cute. And names. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, Nox. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something. Okay. It seems you can do the whitelist thing without too much risk. I think if I do that though, I will still use a different account. Silver Bazaar. We haven't been down here with walk-in yet. We haven't had the need to. Oh, the nodding donkey thing. Just makes me think of that meme. I'm surprised I haven't done... I'm surprised I don't have hunts and stuff down here. What do I have left? Central Shroud. Okay. Not that I'm gonna do level 1 to 10 hunts at level 62. Doesn't really seem like a worthwhile experience investment. Silver Bazaar. Oh, there's Yugiri. Oh. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, woman of Midlander heritage. I'm told the two of you have met. Okay, so she says the same thing she says in the Waking Sands. Doing their entire hunting log is walking. Don't give evil people ideas. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. The masters will not be pleased to hear this. Suspicious. Don't look at me like that. Kiki poo. Oh, cute hair color. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? You're hoping to lure her back to Uldar. You may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Kiki pooky poo. That's a fun one to say. Oh, Dulala's over there. I remember fishing here. I don't think I spent long fishing here, but I remember fishing here. Muriel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. The one closest to the market entrance. Kid just doxed her. In my Monday Pathfinder game. Current times I have a backup. They both laugh. I need to work out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Kaja, Juju Kaja, and Pipini Pini. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Probably work on more of San Andreas. There isn't much of the story left to do in it. Just a shit ton of side stuff and collectibles. I don't mind the collectibles, I really don't like doing the oyster one though. Hello. I just broke into your house, by the way.
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I had to fucking scare the shit out of her, dude.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Don't make me tickle you.
General Alden.
Dude's like a brick wall. Man, that's a scary crowd to be in.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Godslayer ninja. Annoying brat.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Ooh, he's got some weird shit going on with his mustache. Oh no.
Lolarito, you better fast.
Surprised Lolarito can walk with the size of those balls, dude.
Adelegi's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
They really need to give these guys the upscaling treatment on their outfits.
Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Muriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board.
Yeah, it would,
Ilberd
dude.
was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
No, he's pissed off too now.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the
Wow,
land of his
he really does
forefathers.
have balls, dude. He's actually like
That's why he
mocking
called
him
you a
in this
traitor to your
situation.
people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
I mean, if we kill 2 more Lalafels, it's still less
You
than 1
acted
person,
out of
right?
loyalty to the Sultana. Such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the
You're right.
Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Do
I like
that, yeah.
not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. the citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I don't think we ever see her again, right? Dulala. I don't think she's been in any subsequent stuff. But why did I need to come here, dude? I didn't do anything. I could have stayed in Ishgard, man. I'm not needed here. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know the ones you mean. By the 12, I feared Lord Lotharito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Awakening in Uldar. Alphino would see this dark chapter in Ildar's history brought to a close. Shall we also make our way to Uldar? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. I don't know, that dude never seems happy to see me. Although, to be fair, nearly every time I've been in the council chambers, it's been some world-ending event. So yeah, I'd probably be wary of me too. This could have been. Just takes the link pearl out of here. It's like, do you see this? Do you know what this does? Do you know how uncomfortable these shoes are to walk in? Do you know how cold I am after working through Kurthus in this skirt, dude? Oh shit, guys, this quest is the 30% mark for all of FF14. So far. There's a glamours. They don't know that, though. Nearly every person that meets us thinks we're weird anyway, right? It's like, oh, she's wearing a mini skirt in the frozen climes of Kurthus. Yeah, this is about on point. The armor underneath is the Dragoon set, though. The 60 Dragoon set. You know, wearing glamours must feel really weird. Because if it just looks like that, but you're getting the same properties of the stuff you're wearing, does that mean that it's like... you feel like you're wearing pants, but you're not? These are the real questions we should be asking. Got phantom pants syndrome? Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. It must feel really odd. Have you made a connection with the other side? I can't say it's a question I've ever been asked before. As a weapon freak, imagine using an actual spear, but not only do you have to remind yourself, I can see it's an actual spear and not a cat. What if you have to remember where the actual point bit is? When you swing your scythe at an enemy, but it's shorter, so you just completely miss them. Welcome in, Bowser. I think. I'm not really sure with that first message, but I think. I'm gonna send you this note. I was googling about like channeling your own ether to keep you warm. You know, it comes up quite a lot in like magical worlds in general. Like you just keep yourself warm with your like inner power. The fucking AI overview that Google gave is so stupid. Even stupider than usual. Oh fuck, that's funny. Grok, is this true? Is this real, Grok? To be honest, I think Gork might be fitting. Don't forget to get Gunbreaker, dude. True. Wait, where is it? In the other section? In grid. Will we be in grid for these quests? Maybe? We might end up being sent there for, I don't know, some fucking airship part or some menial errand that someone else could do. You know how it goes. I need to do this event on Miko, actually. This is why yeah, we're so religiously into Heidelin that we just ignore discomfort. It's a male aura. You can tell by the fact that his running animation doesn't match his speed. Oh, we're back here again. Fuck off. That lance is kind of cool looking. Is it the one from... Yeah, the 90 one. It's from the Extreme Primal token thing. Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd imagine that sum is quite a large sum too. She's just having a big eep. She was bed rotting this whole time. God, I wish that was me. I don't know, man. I don't think I would ever wish to bed rot. Unless it's the big eep. Then that's fair. Yeah, I kind of want that too. Oh, I love this song.
I was having the longest dream.
He's got a lot to explain. He's like now missing an arm.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
She's been asleep for weeks. Like lore accurately, hasn't it been a long fucking time?
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
I fucking hate that he has a point.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrius, yes, well. 'Twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Jesus,
Its
Pippin.
maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Yeah, I know the Queen's just like woken up again, but hear me out. War.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Is it time to kill some bluecoats?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
I don't think you have the authority to do that.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
I think the corruption was there from the start, buddy.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
I think that there's a franchise you should play called Metal Gear Solid, which can tell you exactly how bad you fucked the dog on this. He comes out like after a few days binge of Metal Gear and he's just like the despair emote. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. "63. A brave resolution. Alphino would know how things stand at the Rising Stones. Oh, fuck me. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope... Ah, fuck. Auto-advance. Try that again. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Uldar too shall flourish once more. General Raubine and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbid's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Amonli? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Character the war might feel bad if they hand him weird. Alright, let's go to the Rising Stone. Actually, we'll check on my wife. Checked on Jazzy and grabbed a donut. Ah. Dude, we've done like 2 quests in 2.5 hours. Fuck me. But we are over 30% of the story now. 294 quests down. Now we have a long walk to Mordona. Okay. Oh. Good morning, Bhavani. I hope you are well today. Need a hand for anything today? So there is a dungeon coming up in a few quests, but we've got quite a lot of walking to do yet. But yes, there is a dungeon today. Ah. Yo, that lady bun high emote is cute. It's so excited looking. Same with the one that Bhavani sent, the one by Nashian, that's adorable. German 14 streamer, cool. I don't know how many I have. Not many, actually. I have the two Elus. And I have like a bunch of gift sub ones. And my own, obviously. Good. They really do want to test our walking endurance today. So we did basically Churning Mists to Ishgard, then Ishgard to the Waking Sands to Uldar, and now Uldar to Mordona. So do you want to walk the entire length of the planet? Yes, okay. Coming up. I think if there's anything else I've done today before stream. Oh, I guess Jazzy and I watched, we watched Goldbound. We're like 2 episodes behind, so it's not the most recent one. It's still the same zone as the most recent one, but it's not the most recent one. We're behind a bit on Zone Locked as well, because we've been watching Grand Blue. Made us lazy with our YouTube series for a while. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with stuff. You know, I think I might need more caffeine today, guys. Did wake up quite early. It was Like 6 a.m. I woke up. Went to bed at like 12-ish. A bit less than I would like. Yes, Goblin. Indeed. The goblins have like a weird noise, yeah, like a weird clicky noise. Cougars for rocks. Yeah, actually true. They look at the ore and they're like, oh, I'm gonna get me some of that. Oh no, it's the Safgagur. What's up, Saf? Where's Yame? Hey, Kotobuki, welcome in, welcome in. How you folks doing? How was your last Diablo before your holiday, guys? It's Lenny B1. Welcome in, I guess. You must be new. Yeah, I hope you guys are good. Thank you for the follow. There, no. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Niri. I am a RPG streamer, trophy grinder, achievement hunter, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. This is I'm Only Walking, and we are only walking through FF14. We are currently 30.1% through the MSQ and 38.4% through Heavensward. Grind, hardly know. Oh, never change, buddy. Still fun? That's good though, man. A trophy guide popped up for, I think, the DLC, the Diablo 4 the other day, and I was like, oh, don't tempt me. Don't make me do it. But yeah, I hope you guys are good. Hope you had a fun stream, and yeah, we're just walking. We've got to walk all the way to Mordona. And then all the way to Ishgard. In fact, we have only managed 2 quests in 2.5 hours, which is almost the same pace as a certain bunny that we know. Yeah, Hunter. Oh, it got really dark really fast. Holy shit. It's funny because it's true. Right. Yeah, mine's not by choice that it takes that long though. Not late. I don't know, chat. What do we feel? Do we feel like Hunter's late? We should go through the Roboto's log and remove all your slot rolls until it's only wins. If it wasn't a massive amount of effort. Maybe a little, yeah. Make it so I get 777. You can't. You can't roll that. Doesn't exist. How long has Jazzy been Stream Queen now, actually? 3.5 months now for Jazzy. Wouldn't mind feeling special. I can't tweak it like that anyway. Welcome to the Zeros. I'm actually not a zeroer today. Wait, I can take a shortcut. I rolled 45, I think? It was nothing special. Okay. I have a hunch this one's probably going to have a big cutscene in it too. There's been a lot of voiced cutscenes today already. Oh man. I'm looking forward to being back in Heaven's Ward Zone, to tell you that much. I don't think I'm going to be done with Mordona ever, but man, I forgot how much I hate this path down here through the castrum. It's fucking torturous, dude. It's actually kind of crazy that we're almost like halfway through the number of quests in Heaven's Ward, and we're not even halfway through the actual like leveling process of the X pack. Back into the Rising Stones, eh? Been a few weeks since we were here. I think this will be a waste. Oh, it's not. Commander, you're alive? And I'm only too. Knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves. I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Ah, you'll not hear us complaining. It was a sight messier than expected, but we were still fighting for freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have in mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked to Oversea, and we're all agreed you can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind each of us to they bind us to each other and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Alright. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, only. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Good for you, buddy. Ready to fly. Alphino has matters to attend to at the Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands, and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Oh. Back to Ishgard. Okay. Not sure how many more quests there are. Okay, the next quest is the one with the Aery unlock. So if people want to come for the dungeon, there's still going to be like probably a good half an hour of walking or so, but if anyone wants to come along, we will need bodies. 3 bodies specifically, 1 of each role. Can join, nice, nice. Can tank unless Lenny comes. I think Lenny expressed interest, but he might end up busy, so, you know, having backups is good. Busy sleeping. He was doing D&D earlier, so... Ugh. I'm not sleeping, how dare see? You got called out, dude. Kind of annoying that they added the flaming torch, like, fashion accessory. But didn't make it a light source. I would quite happily spend a few million gil on that torch if I could walk around and it actually lit up my surroundings. This melatonin wakes me up. I'm taking 2 nights, laid in bed for 5 hours. I don't think that's what melatonin does, but at least it doesn't make you throw up like it does to me. Although apparently that's not that uncommon. Which means it's comforting because it means I'm not the only weird person. Alright. Never had that feeling I'm tired to bed. Yeah. That definitely seems like something beyond melatonin, but... Dude, if I didn't have to do the cat stuff last night, I think I would have passed out at like 10 PM. I'm very close to finishing my manga though. Make you fall asleep. Yeah, but I think that there's a difference between supplementing it because you need a bit more and having none. The way you're describing it is like, you have none. Just your brain skipped that class, dude. It was like, nah, man. No, I don't need this lecture. I know what I'm doing. I'm a good brain. think the main thing that fixed my sleep, or it contributed anyway, was not having caffeine after like mid-afternoon. Unless I'm doing crazy fucking streams like what we did for Yote and Rebirth. What we'll inevitably do for the part 3 of FF7 Remake. And possibly Crimson Desert too. Like a month. Yeah. I have noticed actually, since I stopped. It's kind of weird, since I stopped having like caffeine after like, usually it's like, I'd say like 2 or 3 for me. After I stopped having that, the odd occasions where I do, where I fancy like a cup of tea at night or something, it doesn't really affect me anymore. Which is good, I'm happy with that. Crunchy snow. Nearly back to Ishgard. Oh. Excuse me. I'm hoping they'll be done with the waterproofing stuff outside soon, because it's so incredibly dusty outside. Like, unbearable. Alright. Back to Heavensward stuff, finally. 3 quests in 3 hours, man. I think it's going to be one of those slow weeks this week. At least we get music, though. Who's your favorite? Looks like that was a habit. That was from playing my fucking ult the other day. I logged into my Tombury ult to fucking pick up some items that I needed to give to Miko. And I had to attune to like 3 aetherytes that I completely fucking missed through the game. And one of them was this one. It was got teleport, it's true. Actually, yeah, when did I last log into my OC? It's been a while, right? Yeah, over a month. I thought it had been a while. But yeah, I wanted to pass over some, you know, like the equipment you get as you go through the story? Like just the high quality white items and stuff. My retainers were getting full of shit that I wasn't selling on that character, so I wanted to pass it over. And I went to teleport to Ishgard and I was like, oh, I can't. Uh-huh. I was very confused for a while. So I had to teleport to the other Kurthus, like the Heavens Ward Kurthus, which I had attuned to, and then walk back in. It was really weird. I don't know how I did it. Him only. How in the 7Ls do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manicutter's first successful test flight. Few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Forton Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinium was looking for you. Yeah, I missed Ishgard, I missed... Oh, I missed the first one in Yansha. The little town in Yansha. Somehow missed that one. And the other one was one of the Endwalker's own ones. Which is kind of inconsequential, which is probably why I missed it. Ready to fly. So I guess all we have to do after this is walk to Churning, I would assume. Be nice to do a dungeon though. I actually like the pacing of the story dungeons in 14 generally, because they break up the walking quite well. It was less so in A Realm Reborn. They felt more scattered in that because the end ones tend to be optional. But yeah, in like Heaven's Ward, and especially in like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, where they kind of dropped optional dungeons for the most part, except the 2 experts. Yeah, it's nice. Because we had that one stream towards the end of A Realm Reborn. And was like... We only managed like 9 quests in 8 hours because there was just so much walking. There were no dungeons, nothing. It was literally just roaming the fucking planet, talking to people. Although at this rate, we're gonna match that. Well, this is the 5th quest today, so we're doing all right. Considering how far we've walked. Alright, Astonioin. What's up? You have fulfilled your obligations to the old arms then? Mr. Stataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mist. For the present, Needhog seems content to remain in the Aery, plotting his revenge. Might this not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. I quite like the firmament theme for this, because it's so happy sounding compared to this one. Yeah, I'll start doing invites once we're actually on the quest that unlocks the Aery, which is the next one. But we still got a bit more to do in this current quest yet. At least I might go make a cup of... not coffee, I might go make a cup of tea. Talking about tea earlier has made me want some. No worries. Yeah, we have to probably walk all the way back though. I don't think it fast travels us, so... Sir Aymeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The Aery is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, Our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the Aery represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
The fucker just pulls it out like an iPhone, dude.
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
It's his first brood Tamagotchi that he keeps in his pocket.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Aery. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Into the Aery. Estini is eager to set forth to the Aery. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutters. Alright, if people want to join for the Aery, now is your time. We are on Sophia, on the Materia data center. Just let me know, and I'll throw out an invite. Just DM me in the game. Oof. Actually, haven't done any side quests today either. I think we left one for ether currents in Churning Mist, because I figured we'd be back there. And it was on the other side of the map to where we were at that point. Because I think it's in Zenith and we were like ready to leave here somehow. Oh, he's in this little, like, nook here. Cool. I'm only, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. Tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a sermon drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dread worm awaits. Okay, the Aery unlocked. Oh, shit. Well. No worries, if I can't get 4 people, I'll just use trust. I'm fine with that. Because we do need 4. Unfortunately, we can't use like 2 and 2 trusts or anything like that. I'll give it like 10 minutes, and if that's not, I'll just go in with trust. It's fine. Okay, Noctis coming. I just need to grab one more person. If anyone in chat wants to come. More than welcome to. You just have to follow the walking rules. Can be any role. Yeah, I lost. How's it going, dude? Yo, Joe, do you want to come for the Aery? How's it going, man? How was Terraria today? How's the walk? It's good, man. Yeah, we just unlocked the dungeon. Need to, so I'm here to be mean. Lost told me to ban you, so I'm here to ban you. You have a goofy walk animation? How dare you? I'm not a male aura. And yeah, just give me a sec. No worries, Joe. All good. But yeah, welcome in. Everyone from Lost Stream. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I am a trophy hunter, achievement grinder, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. So this is I'm only walking, and we are only walking through FF14. We are about to do the 55 dungeon in Heavensward. So we are 39.9% through Heavensward, and 30.3% through all of the MSQ up to the current patch. So Terraria went well, we ripped through the final. Oh shit. Damn, dude. How many hours do you have in Terraria now, then? So roughly 15? Fuck, really? I thought it'd take a lot longer than that. Damn. That's some good progress, huh? 33.9. Okay, it's still a lot less than I would expect, you know? It's kind of crazy, actually. Because, like, I don't remember you playing many survival crafting things until, like, before Grounded. But now you've played a lot of them. Scratches that itch, huh? But yeah, dude, we played a few games recently. We finished the Atomfall DLC, like the second one. And then we played that Nobody Wants to Die game, which is like this futuristic American detective noir dystopia thing. It was really good. And then, yeah, we've got starting Sekiro this week. Raft is a bit too survival heavy, even if you tweak the settings, because we tweaked Grounded, right, to make our characters a bit less pathetic. It's like, oh, I haven't eaten for 30 minutes, I'm gonna die. Am I stuck on Estinian? No. Yeah. Waiting for Joe and Noct. Noct is having to fight with the OCE refresh thing that happens every now and then. I actually want to do the forest on stream, because I've played it on stream before. It was one of the first things I ever played, and I played it with Joe and Keo. But I figured I would do, like, a trophy playthrough. But it's really fucking long. It's like 60 hours, like 50 to 60 hours to plan it. And you have to do a vegan playthrough. Maybe it's because you're in my party. But yeah, I can walk through them. There's an invisible wall here. It's like a texture problem. Yo, Trance, it's good, dude. Just waiting for hoppers so we can go and do the Aery. Who do we have so far? It's me, you, and Joe. We're just waiting. Me, you, Joe, and Hunter. We just need Joe to switch over. So if you could heal, I would appreciate it, good sir. Sage, White Mage, whatever you're feeling. How you doing, Trance? I actually completely forgot that the entrance to the area was here. Doing good. Finally finished my 7th watercraft crafter gear. Oh right, that's a thing. I bought my gatherer gear, but it was only for fishing. But crafting, I can't do it, dude. I level it, and then every expansion, I say I'm gonna do it this expansion, and then I never do it. But that doesn't mean I won't say the exact same thing in 8.0. And this time will be absolutely for sure, and I've never said that before either. It's been a single girl on material, man. Bro is fucking Iron Manning his crafter gear. God, look how cute she is, dude. Cool, I can be in stream out. So no, hey, no worries, dude, no worries. Thank you for being here. Wonderful. Let's go. Oh, I'll do the thing. I can actually get gear upgrades in here, huh? I love how they're like, oh, it will be a struggle to get in, even with our airships, and it's like the most fucking pleasure cruise looking thing ever. What's up? He's not really trying very hard. There we go. That's more like it. was a bit of a dick move. He pulled out his Nidhogg Tamagotchi again. You know what? Fair. Fair, Nidhogg. Play the Tokyo Drift theme. Joe's character looks so regal. And I'm like a cutesy uwu Vocaloid. I see that jog. You get that off. You disable that jog. Dude, day one of walking, when I tried to use the jog thing, when they restricted me to only walking and I wouldn't turn it off, fucking people got so mad at me. But I'm not turning jog off. Yeah, it's quite a significant difference. Same with using, like, Ninja. Little carbuncle. I don't know if it's worth getting my buff, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The music here really reminds me of something. You have to be in combat to gap close. So if you like fire your range thing and then gap close, that's fine. The condition is just that you're in combat. You can't use the gap closer to trigger combat, but you can use it in combat. Because believe me, I would have backflipped my way across Eorzea by this point if I'd allowed that. Is there a chest on there? There's a gap there. You know, the trash balls here are kind of weird, huh? It's like it's only 2 mobs, but they're both just weak. There's no, like, big nasty mob like what they do in Dawn Trail. Rangda. Does this guy move himself to mid for his thing? Oh, he does. Today I learned. An early renewal, but I don't think we can stun that, can we? No. Is that flank? Man. No, I can't make it in time. There we go. Bro has heavied me and thinks it actually has any impact. Does he not know what I've been through? Easy. Nice and chill. Upgrades, please. Upgrade. Nice. Yeah, it is actually an upgrade. This is where the used to fight the Turbile Dragon. It's a story we tell a lot. But there was a typo in the text here when Heaven's Ward launched. And it was, instead of saying terrible, it said turbile. You also used to take full damage from that. Will this even hit us? This is the pro gamer strat, dude. You just walk so slow the AoE doesn't reach you. There you go, Hunter. This one might get us. Oh, I got one of us, okay. I want the chest. Isn't it just the same ring? Yeah. Would have been nice if it gave me the bracelets. Oh, there's a bump there. Shit. Because my keybinds are different on this versus my main. I'm glad they changed the mobs here from the old system. Miss your big dragon, I'm sorry. The level sync. There are big dragons here, they just don't belong to you. Isn't it kind of crazy that Dragoon only has one AoE until 62? Like, you have Dragonfire, obviously, but... Can I hit all of them? Hey. Thank you, Console. "11 minutes to get this far? It's not bad. It's the longest one we've had. Stone Vigil was quite long. But I did that with Truss, which made it even longer. Yes, goodness. Ah, fuck it, I'm eating it. Maybe you shouldn't have that heart. No, fuck! I'm just slightly too far, dude. I'll bloodbath it. This. What's this one? Oh, Joe! He's fine. Yo. Shame I've got a better piece there, but breed nonetheless. Slaying Choker. That's an upgrade. That would have been an upgrade if I hadn't finished my Dragoon quests. Rescue? No. Illegal. Although, unless you're in combat, which is how rescue works. Combat? The healer, technically. But it's kind of invalidating my rules. Don't you try and sidestep my restrictions. If you sidestep them, I'll add more. I'll disable I'll disable gap closers and 4-mans. Torture everybody. We actually can't keep up with the mob that's roaming. That's quite funny. In the box. Freaky, right? Healing room. New Bis Pog. Got free cure here. Do you remember when you had to GCD heal? Thank you, sir. But ninja. I don't really have the inventory space for this shit right now. If anyone else wants it, by all means roll. Okay, so all right, up with the big fella. Oh, it pops here. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. I'm gonna save my gap closer just in case. Oh. That was a bit close. Oh man, Horrid Roar kind of sucks, huh? so good. Here's that point. Yeah, okay. You can limit break if you want to. As well. Where's my Reaper bubble? Ow. Okay, that one hurt a little bit. Shit. I just animation locked myself like a tit. Oh, I'm glad that was only one hit. Feared for my fucking life for a moment there. Hey, nice. Thanks, guys. Good job. We'll take a picture as always. Of course, he has to steal the fucking show, huh? Yeah, I was really worried. I was like, wait, there's an act more than the 4-man one? That's fucking funny. That weapon is an upgrade. But it also was the drop. Fucking stupid, dude. I got one for winning and then one for loot. You can stand on either side of the offer, I guess. Or like, I can hide it in G-pose. Let me face the camera. Should spin around in a sec. There we go. Yo, the Fang Claw one goes kind of hard though. Okay, Bright 1 is enough here. I think Bright 4 would be a bit much. Yeah, Bright 4's a bit much here. I kind of like Joe's like carbuncle summoning. Looks kind of cool. Some of the like incidental ones you get with G-pose are actually pretty good. See if we can get it. There we go. That's kind of cool. So, let's center it a bit. Trying to get the right height, like. Hunter's breaking his neck. A bit further over, maybe, like there. Might be good if he was true. If we can get it all. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, as always, guys. Much appreciated. I guess I'll see some of you again for the vault when we get there. Thank you, Noct and Joe, for switching over, because I know it's more of an... Actually, no, you're all transfers, yeah, because Hunter's on NA as well. Thank you, guys. Genuinely very much appreciate it. He's coming in at Mach 1. Ow. I feel kind of bad for him, dude. Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
Ooh, you're a few patches ahead of yourself, buddy. Thanks, Joe. Thank you again, sir. Rest well. Yeah, no worries, man. Always welcome to join. His armor is now crimson. He does say that, right? He'd be surprised if his armor isn't stained crimson by the end. It's like a fucking kebab.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
I just love how he pokes out a dragon's eye like it's some kind of fucking yakitori skewer, dude. Three. We're half shiny now. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad you're cleaning it out, though. Is that what his name, like Haldrath or whatever?
They are ours, Lord Haldrath.
Yeah.
The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Avenged?
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Crazy, it's almost like it's not just a one and done, bro.
My lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Well, he literally just dyed his hair black.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
I can't imagine current Ishgard leaders admitting they were wrong. I can't imagine many people in the FF14 cast admitting they were wrong.
What cruel jest.
I can't imagine many FF14 players admitting they were wrong either, to be honest.
Seize this desperate victory, only to lose a king.
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
The four high houses, right?
Forton, Hylanat, Durander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
He seems much more reasonable than the current Zamiles, huh?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Touching, but no.
You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Oh, I forgot it breaks off one of the horns.
Was a fierce battle.
Internal eye. It's a spare one. Like sharks with their teeth.
Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Well, it saved me walking to fucking churning. What do we get at 64? Do we get anything? No. 68 is the next thing. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. The song begins. Estinian would know the origin of Nidhogg's mysterious eye. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Is there a safe place that has no mobs? Because I need a piss. I'll hide here. Alright, be right back, guys. Dude, this thing unlocks like 25 side quests. Holy shit. Radio. Back to the walk. Yeah, so this is the ether current side quest we skipped. We can do it on the way there. It's a bit of a walk though. It's a while until the next dungeon, I suppose. Actually, less quests than I expected. Oh, is that the Morgome ether, right? You can see it from here. Huh. I guess because when you're walking, everything feels really far away. But it's not actually that far. So, what was the experience like in 660k, 300k, 30k first time? Got like a 1.5 million from that? Like a level, almost. So we should reach 66 just with the last 2 leveling dungeons we have, let alone all the MSQ we have to do. Still, a Reaper before the end of Heaven's Ward might be pushing it, unless we do optional dungeons. I'm not quite that desperate to get Reaper. But early Stormblood is definitely going to be a thing. Like 22 minutes. So it was... Boss died at 4:17 p.m. And... So 21 minutes. Yeah. 3:56 to 4:17. Which is a good speed. I mean, honestly, like the current expert, like the average for that is like 16 minutes. So it doesn't even feel that slow in general. Wow. 10 level difference. Still went for me. Kind of surprised me, actually. 100 experience. Wow. So much. I think it's pissed you killed Needhog, yeah. I think if I saw the person that had killed, like, the first brood guy that's kind of meant to look after me, I don't think I would pick the fight. Making sure I got them all. So we've done 5.1% today of Heaven's Ward, which is much less than we normally average, but... It's difficult to say how long the next ones will take as well. Because there's quite a lot of story now, I believe. This is actually, it's 4 months today since we started walking. Did have a bunch of tremendous walks. They were really something today. I think we have a few big ones left as well. This Moogle dude. Nirethia. I think the first day. Oh no, so you followed 2 days before we started walking. So, because your follow date is the 27th. We started on the 29th. Damn, it's like 4 months today. Because the next walking stream is going to be November 2nd. It's actually kind of nuts though that this is only the 4th Heaven's Ward stream. If it wasn't around for day 1. Yeah, that would make sense. Day 1 is before we actually completely changed it to only walking as well. Like, RP walking was a redeem for the first day. Although, boy, did people redeem it a lot. I often think about using New Game Plus to redo the first day. Like, just for how much we walked. But the fact that we didn't do any dungeons or the Hall of the Novice or anything, it just makes it seem not worth it. Hide your Moogles. This Moogle is scouring every nook and cranny in Zenith. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Cooper? So you had to finish this entire quest chain to get the Ether Current back in OG Heaven's Ward? So if you ever wonder why really old players hate Moogles, it's from this. I wonder if this is too steep. You actually found me? Oh, well, I suppose it's time to go, Kupo. I was never very good at hide and seek. I can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. Alrighty. The side quests don't give very much experience. I think it's only like 40k or something.
Unbelievable! You've already found all the Moogles? Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game.
Please, please don't. Just don't do that. Hello. You okay? Thanks, Bobo. I'm confused as to why I deserved it, but thank you. 25k for that. So we have 3 zones ether currents now. We have Kurthis Western, Forelands, and Churning Mists. So we're halfway done with the ether currents at least. There's like something on the dirt on the screen on my camera. The school played a variant where you have to escort the kid to the out zone, so you have to find the kid. They could at any time pull a runner on you. I think we did something like that, you know. It's very familiar. We used to play British Bulldog as well, until it got banned in schools. British Bulldog was a little too violent. But it was good times. The mapping for the the floor tiles and stuff for that stuff is really weird. British sport. So it's basically you have. So it's like a picture like a sort of, I guess, like a tennis court sized area. And there are like 2 sections on either side that are like a meter wide on each side maybe. And you have a team in the middle, usually a smaller team, so like 3 to 4 people max, and then a team on the inside one of the safe zones at either side. And the goal of the team is to get to the other safe zone on the other side through the people in the middle trying to stop you. But if you get caught, you're out for that game, and then you're part of the team for the next one. But if you don't catch anyone, you're also catching the next game. But the problem is that the people that are in the middle trying to stop you running through it will do literally anything to stop you. So they had to stop people playing it when we came out with like black eyes and broken bones. Because it's one of those games that has like no no kind of like social class link to it, or like, you know, cliques. So you get the nerdy kids playing it with the fucking rugby players. so it can get a little bit out of hand sometimes. But yeah, it's let's see if does Wikipedia have it? Yeah, dude. So some of the sketches for like the origins of British Bulldog go back to like the 1700s. But yeah, if you search what you said, British Bulldog, and then game, you'll get like a bunch of stuff about it. It's a really old school game that I think is banned now. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Do you reckon he's like, these motherfuckers, they're back again? I was trying to get some sleep. I don't know if he's going to be very happy. Impenitent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield 1/2 of my strength. I'll read that after the cutscene note, by the way. Oh, that was so bright. Fucking hell. My eyes. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatoskia's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elezen. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatoske her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Hraesvelgr, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors, and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. He wasn't kidding about his, like, eternal torment, huh? Hraesvelgr mentioned that. My vengeance is begun. He comes back 10 minutes later. He's like, so, about that other eye. Yeah. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life, and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Ah, I could take you. Slowly, as well. The song begins complete. Unrest in Ishgard. Estinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvelgr wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. See how fucking pissed I can get. They made an ultimate fight where I'm mad.
Goal to slay Nidhogg. I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
It's interesting, because Istinian losing his mind later
I will not judge you for
be
your
entirely
deeds.
fixed by
I have not the right.
having a bath.
Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Yeah, with that blood, I bet he fucking reeks.
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
What's this? Something
Fighting
that can
has
be...
broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
This is like one of the few things
Let
that
us away, warrior
can
of
be
light.
solved with a link pearl, being solved with a link pearl. letting
I would join you.
letting me know the situation is bad before I get there, instead of waiting to tell me.
I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Jesus.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
God, what a fucker. It does.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
His Heaven's Ward voice is interesting.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Well, if Ascian Prime gets its way, that may be true. Damn, all this walking's made me fast as fuck. Those leg muscles, dude. I'm like Saitama.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come.
Fuck, sorry, I'm a child.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
Dude, the heretics must be so fucking confused right now.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
Kind of?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Fuck, I just wanted to kill someone. So the guy was like, damn it.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Dude, no kidding. The fact that I didn't have to walk back here has literally saved us like 45 minutes, if not more.
That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamours with 1,000 questions. Your return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend.
He who would not be denied. Lord Horchefont has more than a few questions to ask.
I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Emily? Beg pardon? You travelled to the Turning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aemeric must know of this.
Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aemeric to Forton Manor.
Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Emily and I shall await you there.
Wait, shit. Okay, we're like 7 quests or so away from the vault. But it looks like they pretty much all take place here. Turn the UI off for a bit, I guess. Suddenly after I want you back in the South Shrine. Fuck. Could you go to Southern Thanalan to the Oasis and pick me up some water? Thank you. Oh, and then thank you for bringing me the water. I've just realized I also want some sand from that area. But a very specific area near the Mithril nodes in the southeast. Fucking... We would rewrite the story to murder him. I think we do have to go back to the Shroud at some point though, right? Isn't that where you go to find Y'shtola?
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
So Eric's just like, why am I in this living room?
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Dude, if I've learnt anything from real religion, they wouldn't believe you either way.
Once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
I don't know if that's a good idea, dude. We're gonna
Knew of this and
just fucking attack on Titan, dude. We're gonna spiking everyone's drink with dragon blood.
Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends,
This war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must
I'm
see
trying
what
to
lies on the
coil my
horizon if it is
USB
not.
cable. I keep playing with
When
it.
ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Aymeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Dude, everyone's a fucking enemy of Ishgard
That is a
anyway.
risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Yeah, can someone clue us in?
That Sir Aymeric is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
If anything, they're the worst for it.
I labor to believe it. Sir Aymeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Aemeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Chill out, buddy.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Aymeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
He would not speak with Lucia. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Add to my growing stack of silver things. Oh, I should use this whistle actually. May as well use any of the mount shit I have. Ill-weather friends. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, as Alphino knows only too well. Jesus. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavour? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortom and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumoured to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and only reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. I'm only? We should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. What's this? An ether current quest. Ether current from where? We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir fucking hell. Clodebime? Third son of House Helionart. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontremorn or perhaps Lady Lanyat in attendance. Oh, I think one of my feelings is, dude, that's the fucking worst. Unless it's like debris build-up around the tooth, I've had that before. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontremorn is a dear friend of mine, and I know he cared for Sir Clodebime. Fuck it, whatever. Sir Clodebime. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. I am certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least I should think he would appreciate a memento for the ceremony. I'm assuming that that's for Sea of Clouds then. Yeah. That's the Dark Knight quest, it looks like. Unlocks Dark Knight, yeah, okay. Interesting that there's a quest for an ether current for Sea of Clouds, but actually, what is the best way to handle this? It's the lower section of Sea of Clouds, so I'm thinking we should just get that out of the way now. So, Gridania to do later. Well, when we next pass Grid, we'll pick up Gunbreaker anyway. We haven't been there today. We could have passed by there when going to Thanalan, but it like doubles the length of time it takes to get to the Waking Sands without the shortcut, so... I don't regret not taking it, put it that way. Wind. Wow, there's wind in the Sea of Clouds? Shocking. Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? Trade Battle Standard. The sigil on this pennon is so battle-worn that it is barely recognizable of that of House Halionart. The battle standard of the Steel Vigil, charred by flame, just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Svara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never see again a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Halionart, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Okay, yeah, they're all post, like they're all upper Sea of Clouds. Alright. This is the first time we've been back to Sea of Clouds since the first day, I think so. Alrighty. See what Lanyat says. I didn't bring the annoying lordling this time, sorry. Hello there, I'm only. Is there something you need? The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Clobarm was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family, though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in central Kurthus, hoping to avenge him someday, and Clobarm's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Thanks. Maybe she's just got loads of pent-up frustration and it could be solved by kicking him off the side of the Sea of Clouds. Clipped wing. Lanyat seeks an adventure with a delicate touch. Excuse me, I'm only. A moment of your time, if I may? I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I'm at a loss as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with gaily cats? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament. And if it were simply a matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my men and myself. Because they are so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell, but I have no doubt a woman of your talents can procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would be forever in your debt. Okay, I'm gonna go for the first try. Oops. Aw, no first try. Alright, I forgot I have another stage now. After Fang and Claw. I just don't get to use it in dungeons, so I forget I have it, and most stuff dies before I get to it. Okay, 2 wasn't enough either. There we go. Three attempts that was? That's not too bad. How fares your search? I realize obtaining an undamaged Gaily Cat wing is no easy feat. Untorn Gaily Cat wing. The leathery membrane of this Gaily Cat wing is in pristine condition. Perfect specimen for study. My, what an extraordinary find. I am pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. How forgetful of me to not mention it sooner. This sample is meant for Etalon, the renowned naturalist. She's hard at work on a new article for the New Eosian Geographic and requested a sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be sure she will hear it was the incomparable I'm Only Walking who made possible her latest work on Clark. Fuck, that was a weird one to read. Alright. So okay, we have 2 in the Sea of Clouds done. And there's no more down here. So we do need to mark the side quests we have beaten today for the log later. So we did clipped wings, which was Sea of Clouds Aether Current, and then honoring the past, which is a sea. Sea Clouds Aether Current. And we did the other one. Hide your Moogles, yeah. And that was Churning Mist with current. Nice. We still have to use the airship to travel to the Sea of Clouds. We can't use the gates yet because we don't have flying unlocked. But once we do, we can use the gates to go back and forth. Works the same as Curthus Western. Yeah. The border doesn't work until you can fly. I think the stairs are the only way up here without flying. Right. This stupid airship that Sid hates working. No, new adventure. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is blocked off. Back to Ishgard. Yeah, we've got a couple hours left. Let's see how far we can get. Will we make it to the vault? Potentially. Not sure how much potential, but potentially. Oh, Noct, I thought of a mechanic that's really gonna suck in this run that's in Dawn Trail that I'd forgot about. If you're still lurking, but I was thinking about it earlier. There's a real chance, not quite 50-50, yeah. Depends how much talking there is in these quests, I guess. Because it's not like we don't really have to travel far. We just have quite a lot to do. But the traveling is what kills a lot of the time. The mechanic, it's shock in the trial, the 100 trial. Not Interfos, the other one. Or the one after that. I think that one's gonna sting a little bit. I'm only Alphino. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? It's Gibberellon, right? Gibberellon and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Aemeric thinking? I mean, the way you talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if I have ever heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Sure. Yeah, I think you just have to be, like, rotating around. But it's definitely going to need party mitts. Because there are some things like the one where you have to move through the boss quickly with the rotating lightning thing that we'll just have to eat. Just eat a Vone stack. But most of it is kind of avoidable-ish. But shock seems bad. A thousand pardons, but the area beyond is currently off limits. So he won't let us through. That's the firmament, right? Yeah. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue bud, we're all of us dogs down here. It does kind of mean that next week, if we don't make it to the vault this week, we actually have the vault and Bismarck next week. We might even be pushing Azisla next week, thinking about it. Jesus. It's quite a lot further than I expected. Yeah, what's that? Speak up. Can't hear as well as I used to. Fucking liar. I don't know a god's damn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Wow, that's not just... The fuck did you just do? What the fuck did you just do? Alright, time to kill a child. Fuck off. Heroes, Penho, just leave them. Which legally makes the boss a dragon. Yeah, anything with a multi-hitting stack is immediately a dragon. It's true. Yeah, and I think when we get to the Dawn Trail type stuff, I'll be able to recruit, like, my raid mates and stuff for things, if they're around. Like, I know Alzo, for example, has always offered to help out. It's just sometimes she's quite busy, but with something like a 100 trial, I'd probably let people know quite far in advance. Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, there. Oops. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. The spice of life. Alphino does not want to be easily deterred. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralon knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Okay, now I have to go up there. Yeah, there's also, like, thinking about, like, shock. If there's anyone, like, if we have gap closes, we can just get everyone to drop it at the edge of the arena, and then gap close in. And that way we won't hit each other's AoEs, but it'll, get them out of it quickly. Because most jobs will be able to dash, like, out or into the boss or to another player or something. So. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know it comes with tight lips. Discretion. I'm only. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? Actually, I'm gonna go get my last donut. Redeemed perfect time indeed, right? Stretched by getting a donut. I kind of wish I'd microwaved it though. That gap was his ass Bob. That's fine. No one plays Machinist and Bard. Yeah. It's kind of a difficult thing to test. Jokes aside, I hope they do make Machinist and Bard a bit better for the next expansion. Honestly, Summoner too. Summoner's not in the best spot. I'm a member of the Machinist Council. There are literally dozens of you. Actually, how many Machinist passes are there for Savage? Let's do Howling Blade. So, amusingly, there are actually more Machinist passes for Howling Blade than there are Reaper. I expected them to be close. I didn't expect Reaper to be less. Well, it isn't the most popular job at the moment, so... The lowest is Ninja. Ninja, Red Mage, Summoner, Bard for the lowest, like the lowest passes. And the highest are Viper and Dancer, because of course. It's crazy how different the uploads are from the first raid tier. Like there's only like 10 difference in terms of number of uploads between Reaper and Pictomancer. And then Black Mage is like double Pictomancer. Before it would have been like Pictomancer was triple Black Mage. So you're Gibralon's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Alright, right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Hey Red, what's up, dude? With the speedrun, I get it, I get it. I am a famous speedrunner. It's true. Okay. Excuse me. You know, I actually haven't got my machinist relic yet. Because of the way I just work my way through the list. I have one more healer relic to buy, and then I have all of the tank, melee, and healers done. So let's to it. Yeah, in for the whole of Savage, like not just Howling Blade. It's Machinist has 1,189. Summoner has 943. Reaper has 1,113. This is it's the whole zone, basically. The fucking Viper, dude. Although that's mainly because of M6. But it's still good on the other fights, it's just it's ridiculous in M6. Alrighty. Well, you gonna hand them over or not? Fresh herbs. Then this nameless flora has a pleasant enough scent to suggest it is most likely not poisonous. That's a trap. Ah, this ought to do it. A few other spices I can make it just like she used to. A few things which stir the hearts of men, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what story they'll share. Noble indiscretions. Gibberellon. Yeah, Gibberellon has a faraway look in his eyes. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Nirethia the name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant of some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bowl? Zoom. Be a bit cold. Okay. Nirethia. Oh, we got lucky and went to the right side because I probably should have checked in advance. Wait, can we imagine that in 2025? I don't know, man. I don't see ads. I don't really get that many ads on Twitch because of my region, so it's kind of a nice side effect of living where I do. $700k down. I'm still using the same CPU I've had. Fuck, when did I buy this? 4 years ago now? 3 years? 3 years. No, wait. It's 3 or 4. It's one or the other. Alright, listen, you see. Thank you for the 1 year sub, Red. Much appreciated, so thank you for the prime. Yes, I am, Nirethia. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Twice mulled wine. This wine is cooled after its first mulling and allowed to sit for a fortnight before mulling a second time with a fresh muzzling bag of spices. Delivery to 1 Nirethia. That's bad. Yeah. They're on the lowest setting, you know. It's like an hour and it's like a minute and a half every 30 minutes or something. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation, what she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a Hure made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Interesting. Alright, passes for this tier, but perfect my dancing green improvement. 83 and a 50. Yeah, that's pretty respectable, dude. Yo, what's up, Ambi? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a spooky bunny, oh shit. I scare easily. Welcome in, Hinge. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Ambi. How are you guys doing? I think I spelt that right. Hey, I did. How you guys doing? How was your 14 today? What did you get up to? Did you do the Halloween event because of the spookiness? Oh yeah, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. You could call me Niri. I am a trophy grinder, achievement hunter, Pokemon challenge runner, and an FF14 walker. This is, I'm only walking, and we are only walking through FF14. We are currently 44% of the way into Heavensward, and 30.9% into the whole of FF14. And we are doing a bunch of MSQ in Ishgard for the next couple hours. Seeing how far we can get today. But yeah, this is week... Is it week 18? Yeah, week 18. But yeah, if you like trophy grinding, achievement hunting, stupid Pokemon challenges where it takes 300 attempts to get past Brock, or FF14 silliness, feel free to hang out. You're more than welcome. Did the Halloween stuff last week, but this week I did Monster Hunter and some Deep Dungeon stuff. Nice. What do you think of the Monster Hunter? I haven't touched the Deep Dungeon yet, I must admit. But I have done the new Extreme Monster Hunter stuff. What was it you said? Oh. Apparently your Arkveld is 74. I actually haven't done Arkveld since the damage meter was updated. I did it like a few times that first night, and that was it. I should go back in. Only died like 40 times. Yeah, it's quite easy to die in that fight, but it's also not too punishing if you do. Even in the extreme, it's not too bad. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Noble in discussions. Jesus, these are going fast. A child apart. Gibberellon's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldieu, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succors to the poorest of the poor in the Broom. Man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved the drink, it'd be him. Am I going to get a monk shit-faced? Because I'm down, dude. Hope your walking quest is going. It is, yeah. We've been making a lot of progress through Heavensward. I didn't expect to be nearly halfway through the quests after 4 weeks, because we only do this on Sundays, obviously. But yeah, I expected it to take a long time, because the latter parts of A Realm Reborn took a long time with the areas, but it was, yeah, it was fun. No deaths, actually. A few close calls because of Horrid Roar, but no deaths, yeah. Ravana last week was really chill with walking too. Somal was fine, surprisingly. Halone's blessing be upon you, miss. A gift? For me? Twice mulled wine. Same thing, but for delivery to one Geraldieu. This scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet, somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. How do you do the dungeons with walking? We recruit people from chat to follow along with the walking. Before we had chat volunteers to do it, we used to use the trust system. But painfully is generally how we do them. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Yeah, there's no point in double pulling because by the time you make it to the second group, the first group will be dead and it just pisses off the melee players. But most of the dungeons have been... The dungeons have been fine. A couple of the trials have been rough. Titan hard mode was rough. We do have to do that again in Heavensward as well. Titan hard mode was rough, and then Chrysalis was rough. Leviathan and Moggle were fine. Shiva was fine. Yeah. It's mainly, yeah, the standout ones are definitely Titan and Chrysalis. Chrysalis, we beat the Enrage by like 0.1 of a second. Dodging the AoEs must be hard. Yeah, it's impossible. The thing with Weight of the Land is you basically just have to take as few of them as you can. You want to make sure you don't eat more than one, because you die. You can survive 2 as a tank or like a melee, but it's very scary. She was a remarkable woman, Amoni. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Bloodlines. Gibberellon has the look of a man weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some boards are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Amoni. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all, to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Okay, we've actually officially done another 10% of Heavensward after this quest. We started this week on 35.5 and we're now on 45.7. Making good time. Getting closer to that 1/3 of the whole of 14 story. It's probably a couple weeks away yet though for that one. Alright. This one is PP doo-doo trial, but if you do it with 5 people with a walking it gets sweaty, yeah. You see now, but good luck with your question. Thank you very much, Abby. Thank you for using the cookie emote. She's a beautiful cat. But yeah, rest well. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't at the broom. You think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? I mean, she has a point. She's not wrong. Although I do feel like these last 3 quests could have been one quest. Oh, cute. Yeah, I have a lot of cats. I have too many, to be fair. But I love them all. I should fill all my remaining emote slots with cat pics. No cats is always good. I have 13. I wasn't kidding when I say a lot. I have 13. Need to get 11 more so I can have a full alliance raid. I don't want 11 more. 13 is enough. Have you made any progress, Amoni? Yeah, a lady told me to fuck off. Like, pretty much. So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Huron maidservant.
Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need remain vigilant. Fire and blood. Alphinaud was considering how best to proceed with the hunt for the mongrel. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Amoni. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Yeah. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Because she's short, right? That's a short joke. Right? She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? Nope. Is she wearing Converse? Oh, it's the patrician shoes. Oh, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Amoni. After them.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Jesus, it's like being in my hometown.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
God, it really is like being at home.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and
Looks
children
like
to our
not.
betters. We don't have the knack.
Yeah, she does actually have the accent of where I'm from.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
I want to go shoot some religious people, apparently. I need help doing it. I'm like a one-man legion, but you know, apparently I still need your help. Because plot. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? A Forgotten Night, say? Sure. She uses the power of gun. What's the best way to go through, actually? Stop throwing shit at me, you little bastard. Oh shit, the next quest is the vault. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get to the vault. Might have to steal some people. I think most of our regular walkers are asleep, so this is gonna be interesting. Fire and blood. Level sync is in effect. Level 59.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
And it got warped somewhere.
And so Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Which is really stupid when you say it like that.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow. Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emeric to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emeric is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What's the vault? It's the level 57 dungeon.
What in the hell's?
Ow.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
God, I can't wait to kill you.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Ooh,
plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
Dude's a fucking psycho.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Yeah, maybe check on the dude that was just working here. That might hurt. Defend Sir Charibert. Kill the rebels.
You disgust me.
Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button because my keybinds are slightly different. I really need to fix this. Oh, I can tank them in the puddle. Get more damage out. Stop this, all of you! It is madness! Why are you fighting? Lord Horchefant, over here. How fitting. The noble bastard and the mongrel bitch. This mongrel bitch is gonna put a bullet between your eyes. Wow, he still has flash, dude. He's an old school paladin. Fucking Darkfire is pissing me the fuck off. Dude, I had like a permanent dot for that. It fucking ate like every fire puddle.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Fucking ninja. It's a
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Okay. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them are well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one was sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow. Like them in House Alienart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in the cell. Let's not keep him waiting. A knight's calling. Now that all the players are assembled, Huda is eager to get on with it. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Aemerich's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Evans Ward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathisers in one fell swoop. But the Heavens Ward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? The die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Oh. Spread false reports of an attack and get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick him into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep him out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Aemeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. Together with Lord Horshafon and Master Alphino, for this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights are loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Aemeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. Okay, time to unlock the vault. Gonna need some more walkers if people want to come along. We have an hour and 10 minutes left to do, so we can definitely get the vault done. Would you like to come, Lenny? I can use trusts if need be, like I said. No big deal. The others are in position, Mistress Emily. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault is now accessible. And chill and wait here. Maybe in a post that doesn't show my panties. There you go. I mean, this does still kind of show my panties. Just message people. One sec. Sending some feelers out to people, see if they want to come along. Okay. Let me see. Who's give it a little while, 10 minutes maybe. See you. Up, Chi-Chi. The dog scared the crap out of me, man. Like brushed by my legs under the desk. Well. Okay, that's one. You want to come along, Lenny? Just need to get a fourth. Seeing who replies. Don't know if Spencer's around as well. Dungeon? Yeah, dungeon. Yeah. No worries. Okay, Lenny. Just waiting for you and Hunter to log in and we can go. Logging on. Much appreciated, sir. You guys are the best. Which means I guess that, like, early next week will be Bismarck. I need to do that on my main. When is it up until? November 4th. Okay, yeah. I might do that tomorrow. Oh. No worries, dude. I've been watching some challenge run stuff of Enshrouded. It looks like a fun game. I know Lucky was addicted to it for a while. Different. Somewhat confusing. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, I watched a guy beat the entire game with only explosives. It was funny. He basically managed to cheese like every single boss mechanic because he did so much damage that it went through super armor. The bouncer outfit. It's a market board outfit, right? Yeah, like he beat the final boss through his super armor. It was funny as fuck. Mad itchy. It's so brute. I just tried to type /r check, and I typed it, but every key was off, so it was like /tvrogr. Alright, the vault. Can do the thing. Dude, it's crazy we're on the 57 dungeon already. Noct is in a voice chat with his friends, so he can't be on the stream, basically. But he's still gonna heal for us. We need to recruit more walkers as backup, guys. Especially if we have a trial to do next week. I can do a shout out for that, I think, actually. I can do an announcement. Go ahead, Lenny. Don't pull them out of the dirt, Lenny. Keep them in the dirt. That's how you enrage ninjas, dude. My dirt. Dude, organ player's going ham. This is his moment. We can just kill that one separately. He's just an annoying range mod. Oh, that kind of hurt a bit. Hopefully we'll get some more gear upgrades here. Accessories would be nice. Especially the wrists. I suppose I can eat a food too. Really eat food on this character. Alright, so a Delphal Brightblade. May as well admit this in this. Wing. Upgrade? Ah, it's Well, actually, it's not letting me roll in it because it's a tank one, but it is actually like... It's actually an upgrade. This happened in... This happened in Somal as well. It was like 32 item level increase, holy shit. Look at those fuckers bouncing, ready to fight. Nice leisurely walk through the cathedral. Oh yeah, there's a chest over there, right? Yeah. Anything interesting? Man, the fucker moved and delayed my GCD. I'll go get the coffer, Lenny. You can go tank. Nah, I can't take earrings. That fucking hurt, ow. Okay. One section done. Never really sat and appreciated the way this dungeon looks. It's pretty cool. Does give me Scarlet Monastery vibes from WoW. Like that garden section especially. So I think we're going to be pushing probably like halfway to 66 after this dungeon.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Alright, Grino, let's see what you can do. Wow, that hit me. Fuck you. Dude, you got robbed so hard. What the fuck was that? Fuck, I did that too late. Oh. Oh. Help you. You have 2 melee, so. It's one of those AoEs that's designed to bait you. Make you walk into it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. At least we're free of like our own reborn gear now, apart from our ring, which is still better than anything we can get from dungeons anyway. I'll get the chest. Oh, no, Hunter's gonna get it. Thank you, Hunter. I'm so used to not having Wheeling Thrust that I keep forgetting I have Wheeling Thrust. It was a movement ability. Out of combat. It was a movement ability. I think he might have triggered combat first. Watch the VOD, you attack first. Alright, I believe you. I'll take your word for it. Because I'm too lazy to watch the VOD. But that's fair, that's fair. I'll get this one. Sounds like a loophole. No, it's what we all do, Lenny. As long as you're in combat, it's fine. That's a Dark Knight weapon. I love how quick we all are to call each other out on shit though, it's very funny. Like any slight chance that we could fuck someone over. Or fucking pounce on it. Oh, wrong way. And I made it harder for myself. Okay, last boss. Is there a chest at the other end? No, okay. Alrighty. Time to look for an emote. Alrighty, guys. Let's go.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
That's a fast AoE. That was good damage.
And now the final cut!
I can't gap close yet.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
May as well weaken him.
Sickness must be purged.
Okay.
Be gone with you.
Jesus.
Sickness must be purged.
This is risky. Easy. Thank you, folks, as always. Much appreciated for taking your time to help me with this. We won't be looking that happy for much longer. I think I got the weapon. I did. It's the same weapon damage, but like slightly higher stats. Me. Okay. We are actually like slightly off, huh? Like, yeah. Let's do. I like my chair. Lenny's emote is so long that gives Hunter a twinkle, dude. It looks like he's firing a fucking laser beam from his eye. Well, yeah, I like that. I'm happy with that. No, the canon lore is that Hunter and Noct have known each other for quite a while, and Noct threw some gil and blinded Hunter, just hit him in the eye with a coin. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the cutscene. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I wonder what it's gonna look like, dude. No comms, rip. Dude, when people ask for commendations in dungeons. Good luck and have fun, yeah, that's what you say.
How can this be?
Auto on.
Fall back!
You wanna go too, motherfucker?
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Chat, save him! It's DSR. Where's the tank LB?
Look out!
What you get for trying to block magic before Stormblood. Or Shadowbringers. One or the other. When they let you block magic.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
The one bit that blocks magic. Yeah, well, because yeah, back in Heaven's Ward, you couldn't block magical damage. You could only block physical damage.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed.
Yes, you can't. It's my character, dude. My character's too fucking cute.
I could not bear the thought of...
I reckon I could have tanked it.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Forton Manor. I really do have to make a retainer soon. My inventory is fucked up. Okay, so we got like... $30k, $680k, $320k. It's like $1 million for that. Okay, we got like 1.5 million for the vault. So it was like 80% of a level-ish. The others are... Please enter, Mistress Walken. Different line for once.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
The voice actor nails this scene.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Need to do DSR, Hunter. I made the extra. Is the sexy cat girl back as always? I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Horschiffon took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. The sins of antiquity. Althano is lost in thought. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Aemeric, I'm only. I worry for his well-being. He said no notice for you. Yeah. Is she doing the pose that people are still asking for to this day? Because there's another pose that people really wanted, which is from a Hildebrand trailer for Dawn Trail or something. There's a pose that Nashu does. It's like a super like seductive pose. And it had been in the trailer for like, or like in the files of her character for literally like, I think half an hour, and someone made a mod that uses it. Oh yeah, it's her. Yeah. She's been around a long time. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. From Dawn Trail. Okay, we have 20 minutes left today. I don't think we're going to get much else done. But this has been our most productive week for dungeons and for progress of all of Heavensward. Progress-wise, it's second, but in the first one we had no dungeons. So that's quite a significant chunk of time. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes. Yes, of course. Yeah, we're a bit behind the first week, but not by much. By like 2%.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
People want this pose? Yeah, they do.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins.
No, that's people want that pose to be able to get. You can't get it in the game. It's a mod only. The cross-legged like wink. People really want it. But you can't get it.
But yes, you have the right of it.
I made a mistake of opening Twitter to view that.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Way too many sus poses for the players? Nah. I think they'll do it at one point.
And his eyes
it might be like the end of Hildebrand Dawn Trail reward or something.
Was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreysvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too-fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
It's interesting because the Alexander raids, their naming schemes kind of link into the whole plot of Heavensward. Like the Father, the Son, the Creator.
Attempt to appease an implacable foe.
Like the sins, the burdens.
Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations
Yeah,
shall
I just really thought about that.
This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
Don't worry, dude. It's
'Twas
all
an
good.
exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The
delivery was a bit flat.
To mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture.
This is an FF7 reference, by the way.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Oh. Mistress Walken, Master Alphino, I, Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends? Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I shall pursue him to the end of the world, if I must. I thank you, Amoni. I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Have you considered the dragons are cool? It's a good argument. Hey, Puck. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Imoni and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emeric. To my dying breath I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. Walk it we must, indeed, walk it we must. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Emily, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Don't think we'll get any more quests done. Very well. With me, Imoli. I believe we have much to discuss. Complete the sins of antiquity. In the search of Salil. Okay. Salil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lanyette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Whenever walk comes, it's like a trigger word. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Halionart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastmen's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, I'm only. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters that require my attention. Okay, we have a few more minutes yet, so I think we can finish this one last quest for the day. This is good progress though, dude. We've done 13.2% today of Heaven's Ward. We might hit the 1/3 of all of FF14 MSQ next week. Wonder if everyone finds your character terrifying. Random people do. But she's so cute. Come on, little Gilbert, dude. You can do it. Oh God, there she is again. Dude, we had a really long walk at the start today. We had to walk from Churning Mists to Uldar. Well, Churning Mists to the Waking Sands with a brief stop in Ishgard. It took like an hour and a half. I think it's the longest one we've done so far. It's by no means the longest we'll ever do. The charity stream one will be the worst for that, but... charity on time. It'll probably be like 12 to 15 hours, yeah. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? Did you queue into Somehow and walk it backwards to get down that mountain? No, I just used the zone border. You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. How did they not know what we were doing in this city? It was quite loud. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azisla? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's the key to his plans. From what he told Amonli, the Ascians tried to tempt him, as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. fuck, dude. We are so close to being 50% through Heaven's Ward. Into the blue. Alpha, though, must see to one last thing before he departs. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray, go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. But no, today we've done the Aery, only walking, and we did the vault as well. And then a bunch of story, few side quests for ether currents. It's actually been quite a packed day, considering we did 13.8% of Heaven's Ward today. It was a good day, it was, yeah. I reckon we have a shot at finishing base Heaven's Ward next week. I don't think it's impossible. The question is, will we catch the bunny before she enters Stormblood? I don't think we will, to be honest. I think we'll catch her in like the first zone. But I think it's going to be cat and mouse for a while in Stormblood. Go from Wandona to Azazla. I don't know. I don't really look ahead, and it was like 10 years ago that I did this, so I don't really remember either. Katsune Miauku, dude. If she wasn't called I'm Only Walking, that would be her name. It would suck to walk through Azazla more than once. You do have to walk through Azazla more than once, because you have to go there and Endwalker. With like late Shadowbringers or Endwalker. I think it's late Shadowbringers, I think towards the end. Honestly, dude, the charity one, the walk for the charity stream will dwarf everything else so much that it doesn't even matter. The last Endwalker zones and the last Shadowbringer zones would probably be the worst to walk to. Dawn Trails wouldn't be too bad, depending on where you start. But Dawn Trail is probably like 8 to 9 months away at least, so I'm not too worried about it for now. I have some really shitty boss fights to worry about before I worry about Dawn Trail at all. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Ah. Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news on the missing scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come, come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Shall we get going? Okay, I think because this might take a bit, I think we'll have to call it here. Because we are at our 8-hour mark. It's 8 PM and I have to start doing the kitty cats. So yeah, this is good progress. We got the Aery, we got the Vault. We did 18 MSQs. That's pretty good. I am content with that. And then yeah, we'll pick up here next week, and I guess we'll be doing Bismarck pretty early, so I might have to plan for that.